Ain't that something? OBS, Streamlabs, crashed. Yeah. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic, everybody. Yeah. Rosella, Hayes, Bruce Baxter, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. That we're here. I mean, honestly, if you want to see the stream better, go to Twitch. Go to my Twitch. Silverlash99. Or kick Chuckles98. Yeah. So I am on the green and purple. Green and purple. I'm on the green and purple as well. And they tell you you're supposed to help you with your stream is multiple platforms, and they pull this crap with you sometimes. Maybe you're not helping the streamer by doing that. Anyway, well, let's continue where we left off.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Well, thank you, Hugo, man. All right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliation with Topps. They were once incredibly powerful and true behemoths, but among the tops. And unfortunately, that's all in the past. Hmm. No, they're not doing so well, but in their funding or reputation, they're from their former glory. Though, of course, this is the what the Ravenlock family deserves. Uh, Again, you don't have to be a dick about cutting the line. Seriously. Oh, but apologize for the cuss word. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenclaw are the toughest crowd. Toughest crowd. Honey and ruthless. These words were made for them, while the same applies to most people in Toss. The Ravenclaw family is among the worst. Wow. Take that cursed guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, it just at the end collector below the playing field otherwise. In any case, if you would ever run into a better clock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for toss people, of course. After all, the top Sister Rises Union is one of the top power players in New Andrew, toe to toe with the Mayflower lead city administrator, Shun. These two, one of the other threats behind the scenes. One new other clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. Ooh. I've been gaming for some time now. All right. Let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Please, your cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. It was Hugo, man. It was Hugo. Why did I have some extra pennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I got this much with me. Uh-oh. Oh my, could it be the same kind-hearted person has given his money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the ticket that who gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh, we're gonna talk to this person again. Thank you, friend. We'll be stuck with the area otherwise. All right, you come here to claim your prize. See you in the ticket. It's the grand prize. Oh, grand prize is raffle as well one. Really? It is. It is me. It doesn't lie. You're right. Today's grand prize. It's yours. Congratulations. Encourage the viewers to see you live and invite more fans and friends. Oh, hi, Patty. How you doing, Patty? How you doing, Patty? How you doing, Patty? Kevin, good, good. Leo, nice to meet you too. If you want to see the full screen, man, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch or Kick, man. This is what they call good deeds get rewarded. Prize is 50,000 pennies. Please keep it safe. Ah, oh, sorry. I really need 50,000 pennies, though. I mean, look at that. What is it? What is it? I got almost 3 grand, 3 million, man. I already have 3 million. Why do I need another 50,000, man? Okay. Well, anyway, thank you. Oh, what was the other ones we had? Daddy Joe, mom. Hey, sorry, man. Sorry, but thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tila is joining. Thanks very much. I appreciate seeing what little my stream is. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. Silk, thanks too. Again, thanks you guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I mean, also normally this is not usually my normal games though. But I've been kind of playing this for a while, but it's been off and on. And we Well, hate to say it. I'm just trying to get all the red marks off, man. Just getting the red marks off. That's all I'm trying to do. But again, man, I you know, I'm not the only one that plays this game. I'm not the only one that plays this game. I just saw a couple videos of Vixen, man, Vixen a reindeer, man. Congrats on what she got. Congrats what she did for that, man. Congrats. Give her I'll give her proud that she did that. Thank you. Uh, the Panthers, thank you. Uh, oh, we gotta do the we gotta do the video store again. Turn in the video store and talk to Bella. Well, we gotta open the store up again. Let's put Lucy on it for now. I think I gotta get another scratch out ticket still, I think. Yeah, I can get another scratch out ticket. Wow, I got some Polly, man. Awesome. Now we'll go talk to Bella. You can go here. Get this here. We accomplish another thing. All it needs the video game, I think. But we'll go talk to Bella first. I think that's how it was. Was it a video game? Because I already got my food. I already got my coffee. I can't do anything else with it yet. You really won, and it's a grand prize? That's right. I think we got it from Hugo. I believe we got it from Hugo, though, man. Yeah. Being a grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy, though. For the moral standpoint, we shared the same with Hugo. He probably doesn't need the pocket change. um, hmm, let's go with this one. Again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact item. Guess we'll have to wait till the run into him next time. Well, as news has mentioned that Bringer selection outcome, it seems like a commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I have hoped HipSec internal investigation would drag out more for big names. Seems a bit suspicious. It may have gotten a hush treatment. Go with that one, I guess. After all, Exilus are involved. The PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I feel that there is terrible secret behind the whole thing. Wise, I think your phone's just ringing. Maybe you should check out and send a message. You're about to enter the missed storyline. You cannot complete mission of any other types while in this mode. Continue. Hello, Robert. How you doing, Hubbard? Hmm. I can? I surprised you have paused just for you. Are you available at the moment? Have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time, but this doesn't sound like a good. Let's go see what Lycan has to say anyway. My humble opponent should be considered a bad thing. Well, it's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will be visiting the video store in 5 minutes. Okay. 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 What do we got new stories on now? Silver Anby, Angel Story Echoes. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, that's Jade. I was just remembering who that was. All right, we gotta talk to Lycan. No, this is Lycan. My man Lycan, how you doing, man? How you doing? Solus, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Thanks, Solus. What little I see going on? Thanks, Solus. Thanks, Solus. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. For that, we need to honestly with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. Actually don't. It's a mystery master. Correct. Victoria Castillo is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of Indu, New Eridan. Sorry. Hmm. Is the mayor Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New York currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking. Huh, don't worry, the mayor probably is just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to push us. Although I have already suspect you were loyal to some big name, and I don't expect it to be someone of your mayor's level. Actually, the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we come. After all, you've been deep involved in a previous bringer and sacrifice related events. Wants to talk to us. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? Hello, Bobby. How you doing, Bob? I mean, it's saying it's still going on though. but I'm not really seeing the video clip. Uh, but okay. The mayor wants to talk to us. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? Hmm. Let's go with that one. Completely understand your concerns. Please be assured the pledge of my honor that the mayor has no ill intention and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so, well then let's talk. Thank you very much. And without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
there's more to the story. Mm,
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've
Hello,
been through
Bob
over
Job.
the
How you
years.
doing?
It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Ooh, I implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude.
Hello,
Or
JK.
rather, a restoration to its
Did I
original
read that
level.
right? JC. Soulflake? Hey, how you doing, Soulflake? I've seen some new ones here. That's different. Oh, do I really have to say that one? Beck and Bruce. Thanks. You mean we'll enter the halls
Do you
ourselves?
mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Who?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my
I'm
caution.
still going to review all this
I've been
again before
observing you for some
later.
time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Ooh. Your eyes, your brain feels. Oh boy.
How are you feeling now?
Peyton, nice to meet you, Peyton.
Good, I
Welcome to the
think.
show.
Really? I'm feeling
Saucington?
a bit off.
Body
Saucington?
is adjusting.
Nice to meet you,
Give it
Saucington.
time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mr. Proxy, are you ready? Let's enter the holiday together. Well, that's the cue we gotta go with. Annabelle Smith, how you doing, Annabelle? How you doing? Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes to retrieve the information from the 3 files here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Betsy can accomplish, and we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Gotcha, man.
Let's
You're
keep
like in my way, man. It says unsuccessfully retrieve master. You're indeed skilled. Let's go find the next file. If you only all works more this easily.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Who they obtain? Okay, well, seems like the laser console requires a passkey to unlock. With the basic and available information, let's determine the urgent press code. Perhaps we missed something. How many letters? Let's first find how many it is. It was successful. Wow. Information was sitting in the council. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time as assassins would start searching the clues related to passcode in the surrounding
We
area.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Like we got 777. Visual effects seem to be sloppy. What's their number into the console right now?
I get it now.
4 sevens.
We should
Nice.
be able to enter the passcode now.
4 sevens. Sergio, welcome. Sergio, say hi. Hi, say
How are you
Sergio.
feeling now,
Uh,
Mr. Proxy?
Sergio. Hi, Sergio. Fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
That won't be necessary. I want you to carry me right now.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp
Come on, we gotta
mind,
get used
and
to
now
it.
You've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Uh,
You gotta
thanks
learn,
for
man. You
the
gotta learn. Gotta
compliment.
learn. Gotta learn.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick
Judy,
up some
nice to meet you,
fighting
Judy.
skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I don't even know if that. But yeah. You qua? You squat? Wow. Osman, I'm gonna need you. I don't know, man. It might be just because it's on my. Never mind. Good, obtain another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It's
Who's approaching proxy must focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety. Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Let's see, the console needs a passcode. I mean, it might be. Well, okay, may look at the console again before we time in. Passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to place the code. 3 parts. Let's hurry and find this. Get a passcode.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I'm going by what the dot said. Dot said to go over here, so we'll go that way. You're next. Nice to meet you. Wait, which way we gotta go now?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Oop.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Thank you.
Get her done. Hey. daydreaming too?
Hello, Rob. How
Master
you
Proxy,
doing?
let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This should be it. Huh. We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
First digit passcode 0. Remaining parts. We get a 0. Good console.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I didn't see anything over there except for the previous number. Okay. So 0 is the first code. Oh no, up there. There we go. So looking. Okay, so it was supposed to go that way, but gotcha. Second code 4. Hi Benjamin, how you doing? Hi Leah. And Nia. Anyway.
Master
0 4.
Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Stay calm now. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Watch out!
No worries, boss.
Let's end this fight quickly. Stand still.
Way to go, Ella. Way to go.
Last passcode is here.
$51. 0451. 0451. Go back to the console. Remember the password. 0451.
All right.
Again,
That's all.
hello, Bowen. Ben, good morning. Hi, Ben. How you doing?
Let us return and open.
There we go. 0451. This is the last piece of data. Proxy, your mission is successful, completed with physical discomfort. Everything is normal. Even better than usual. In that case, let's leave the hollow and report to the mission results to the mayor. Oh, well.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Hello,
I'd like
Kevin.
you
How
to
you doing?
participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Auction, don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Hello, Daddy. How you
Since
doing?
you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point.
Sorry, I had to say that
Related
one.
to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sorry. Big Daddy. Again, hi.
Sacrifice?
Welcome to the show.
It's back?
Or what little.
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction? Why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Hello, Slab.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you.
Where's your
The
videos?
only hurdle now is the invitation. It's
You want to see more of the
exclusive
streams, man?
so
Go to
obtaining
Twitch.
might take
Go to
some
Twitch or
time.
Kick.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Well, I could just say that one,
You
but
seem
I
a bit
don't.
puzzled, Master
Uh-uh.
Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor is tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
About to be ill. Hey, don't get me wrong. Belle's pretty cool too. Don't get me wrong. I just chose wise. I'm sorry.
Didn't the collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve. I mean, um, we're pretty. The team's pretty intuitive, so I mean, let's go with this one.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
He's a light and a string of the alarm appears literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
Thank you. Thank
I've
you.
been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might
Nom
have
nom nom
left a bad
nom.
impression.
Nom 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 nom. Wow, wow. You have a favorite ass. About the auction you mentioned. Oh.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current tasks,
Figure that much,
I
yeah.
should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Hmm.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Jay? How you doing, Jay? How you doing? Man, if you want to see better the stream, man, go to Twitch or Kick. So meet Hugo at Lumino's Gardens shop. It was next to the new store, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Wes, what's up, Wes? You want to see some more of my streams? Yeah, you can see it on Twitch and Kick. But I mainly kind of stream on Twitch. Apologize. Do I want to go to him first? Do I want to go to him first? Yeah, looks like I have to go there.
You've arrived, my friend.
You need to shadow someone for me, record, and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravencroft. Is it Ravenloft? Ravenloft, sorry, right. Head of Ravenloft family. That's right. Excuse me. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. He also encourage plans of troubles and care of actual invention of zone. Absolute. What's up, Absolute? You exact details of the exchange, please. After your troubles, I can care of auction invitations you need. To be honest, based on your sources, the Ravenloft family appears to have plotting something rather sinister. Ooh, wow. You're completely stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Not what we did earlier, though. I think you might recognize this. What do you think? What do you think? Think you recognize this? Relax, it's nothing illegal. It just happened to be in the proxy and happened to overhear some things. Even if someone with pump shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, didn't you? Don't you? Hmm. Well, I mean, I got Seth on my team. I mean, maybe that'll help. I don't have the other two though. You know that two is not just PubSec. Hmm. Well, I waited for your good news then. Hello there. I expect the bond gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him? Of course. He often come here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. Joe, how do you, Joe? Beth, Dan, Brennan, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Alistair, thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you. Trent joined. Thanks. Thank you too. You want to see some more of the stream? Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. If not, kick. He always buys flowers for memorial purposes, and they're for his deceased loved ones. It seems like someone with quite a story. Oh, are we doing stealth now? Oh my goodness.
Another waste of my precious time.
Don't even report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs don't have that. It's shut down already. The people behind are gone. I had high hopes for her, but now anyone shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, you are tried. Have you tried the medicine I mentioned before? Oh, Ma, how you doing? Wendy, glad to meet you, Wendy. Darling, glad to meet you too. Welcome to stream. You want to see some more of the stream, man? Go to Twitch and kick. YouTube, even YouTube. I have stuff on YouTube. Sorry to say that. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't worry, don't forget, your partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
This time, I'll...
How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already Fisk. Of course it would earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Endron's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do something charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence with Toss, we have to take it step by step. I will manage. Applying your the hurry and range to Hugo in front of the Photoshop to exchange your tone. Dum diddy dum diddy dum dum dum. What was it? Die, how you doing, Die? Die go. Where's that Diego? Is that right? Diego? Welcome, user.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Fam. How you doing, fam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Um, you're finding Hartman.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied.
Wall, how you doing, Wall? Where's that
I'll have to
whale?
pull a few strings to
Wale,
secure these
Wale?
invitations.
Wale? How you doing, Wale?
Please, don't
saying
mention
that
where
right?
they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Really? Is this auction about that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Well, let's just see if.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
The bond you can count on. It's the bond that you must maintain with care and understanding. The bond you must maintain with care and understanding. Let me see something here. Okay. Anyway, want to see more, see the stream a little better? Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch or Kick. You must maintain with care and understanding. Ooh. I can count on. Let's go with that
It's
one.
a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Ed.
You
sorry,
didn't
sorry,
have a
sorry.
fallout over
I didn't
some
mean to
big
laugh.
argument,
Didn't mean to laugh.
did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Hmm. Um. Sorry, my condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I
Maybe.
brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another.
Ooh.
Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Oh. Illinois will visit a video store in 5 minutes. Like, and we got an invitation. Um, as expected of you, on the other hand, I am a bit behind on my progression. Now I should head over to confirm the same follow-up matter with you. Please come on. Then, how you doing then? How you doing? How you doing then? How you doing? Okay, I'm not seeing anything in it. Thank you, thank you. um, I don't. Well, thank you. Dan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. See more of the stream. Go to Twitch, sure, kick. Hmm. As expected of you. On the other hand, I'm a little bit behind. Now I'm head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Change with Hugo. Thought I'd check something. That's why I went over there. What about the staff? Should we go to the staff room first? Go to the staff room.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
I
It's
see
been a
you
while.
liking. What's wrong, Lycan? You look concerned. Oh, it seems I have caught a whiff of. No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. I suppose you haven't looked at an invention you conceive. Of course. This can't be fake, right? Indeed, as authentic as imitation, I'm truly impressed that you are able to attain it in such a short time. Carter, how you doing, Carter? However, if I'm not mistaken, the invention came directly from Tops. Oh, oh, hmm. Welcome in, Cutter. If you want to see more of the stream, better. It's better on Twitch and Kick. If you want to see it, go to Twitch and Kick. Oh, my chest should be on, I think. Yeah. Maybe it's because of that. I don't know. So you are in contact with Tops as well? I have connections in Tops. My friend was connected in Tops. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite that character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well, then I'll take my leave. See you in the auction later. Have a pleasant day. I feel a little off about that one, though. Yeah, I feel a little off about that one. But that's progression for you. That's progression for you. Guys, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for the auction. I would say that, but I'm not gonna try to. uh, um, ready for the auction. Okay. Rest and partake in the auction. There's something else. Yeah, we'll do something else first. I'll do something first. I think I gotta do a ticket still, I think. Is this something else tickets though? Or did I get that already? Oh, game. Take a quick play, man. Let's do a quick play.
Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Let's do a quick game. Quick game.
So it begins.
Why not just go all the way down? Yeah, that's super quick. Oop. Oh, whoops. Move too fast. Oops. Wasn't fast enough for that one. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Hey, at least we did it though.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Like I said, man, we got Pulchra. Hi, everybody. How we doing tonight? Yeah. And then we have the new Anby. Congrats. I'm proud of it. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi. New member of the team. New member of the team. Anby, Soj, 0. And again, man, and again, congrats to Vixen for taking up the part for this person. Congrats, man. Congrats. I think I'm supposed to this one. No. No. Maybe I got it already. One. Okay, we'll talk to Bella. Let's go get some rest. Because I need to go take a break. Yeah. Get it right about. Should keep looking. Hmm. Oh, there's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. That's it. This do in the pinch. How my man Bang Boo doing, man? How you doing, Mr. 18? All right, we got it. Adrian, hi, Adrian. Where's that Aiden? No, Adrian. Hello, Adrian. Um, FOX, nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. Has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite? Sure. Sure. I mean, it's part of the thing I think we have to do. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Hmm. There are always some expensive looking desserts and drinks. Let's go with that one. Looks like we are a bit early, like, and the others haven't arrived yet. Wise, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies, deception, betrayal. I see swirling
Oh,
mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
From the pageant, man, the bamboo pageant. Vivian is her name. Oh,
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
what are you talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one? Hmm.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young
Hello,
lady,
hello,
I
hello,
know
hello,
you might think
everybody.
I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Damn.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Oh, you're gonna get me involved. Oh boy. Are you referring to me?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Only in different gazes towards
Here's a little
you.
piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Overflowing sympathy and do what you want.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Got the liking. Yeah. Are you alright? It seemed we were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. It's no big deal. It's fine. I'm fine. It's not no big no deal. And I'm relieved I'm actually overheard parts of that conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction off. Hmm. Perhaps as the mysterious woman said, they don't enter through regular means. They may be more to us. But let's return to auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Hmm. I mean, maybe we should bid on it? I mean, instead of doing the flaws, I mean, we're trying to be the good people here now. Oh, this is a toughie. Introduction, if you're interested in a particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Okay, really? Then I won't hold back. Oh really? Rest assured, Master budget is quite suffice. Regular auctions items should not be a problem. Hmm. But there are sites on that item if you want. If that happens, we'll adapt accordingly and trust in your wisdom. The conversation likened, a suddenly unexpected guest appears behind you. What a small world. So you got a new companion today. Where's the ambitious blonde boy that from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Indu finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got the invitation from. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Who's that? You don't even know the Master Inman? He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Well, I would say thank Baron. Was that Baron? Thanks, Baron. Thanks, Baron. Doesn't help me though right now. He will always attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Tess, why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray you don't set our sights on the same auction item. I have no choice of winning. Um, um, you just make me want it more now. The arrogance. The arrogance. I said the gentleman just seems very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some issue. However, it's great getting late. Head to the venue. Hmm. Yeah. Please present your invitation. Hand it over. Invitation is confirmed. Welcome to the section. Introduction. None are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Unfortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is the guy is Curtis. You just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try raising your bid, double your bid, try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
I think I just got hit by that one.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the
I don't know why I'm doing this, man. Hello, man. Oh, wait. Gotcha's gonna get you. Should we let him have it? We'll let him have it.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Try raising your bid slightly.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, alright, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price. Regardless,
We win the bet.
congratulations on your winning bid.
We win. Oh,
In my opinion,
nice.
Its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between.
Apparently won the bet, though. I don't think that was the actual item.
Stunning final piece. Anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
I'm not mistaken. Wise, isn't that the item the woman ask Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented
Oh, I would say,
artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
It didn't give me an option to bid on it myself, so I think I'm not supposed to anyway.
The coffee here is...
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not. Hmm, um,
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
a
A
scam.
scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for
Yeah,
something
some truth to
worthless.
that.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real
Oops, I don't know if I did that right though either. Hmm.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Boing. Wow, that's a headlight. Oh, sorry.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece.
Oh, the nice music going on now. Nice.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Looks like there's a microchip in it, maybe. Yeah, it looks like there might be a microchip in it.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Intense betting, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenclaw family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Bobbing to the beat, man. Bobbing to the beat. Alright. Want that robe? Want to be a hero? What can you offer? Let's go with this one.
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for the antiques and collectibles. Let's go with this one.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
How about cutting me some slack? Is this a threat?
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Oh, you're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Hey Slugs, how you doing, man? I said that right? Azer? Azer, good to meet you too.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Herman secures a role in arms at a ridiculous price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened? Why'd the lights go out? What's going on? The power went out? Mommy!
Oh.
I'm scared!
Ladies
Hey
and
Azer,
gentlemen,
Azer, how you doing?
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
Woo.
That guy looks familiar.
Ez joined. Thanks, Ez.
Is that...
Ezel?
What are you all standing around for?
Els?
Someone deal with this
Ain't that
intruder.
right?
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
Evening.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Oh boy.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh wait, maybe I should have waited. He said when he should have saying.
But that Mockingbird and I have history.
Ooh. I remember when he said something about earlier and all when I played this. Ooh. Hmm. Well, we've been talking to him. So should we be honest? Yeah, we kind of know who he is too, but.
You
Alright.
might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Ted Count Hugo, you had to intend to keep him in the dark.
I see. So that's how
So
we
he's
got-
how you get you in.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There had been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come off as a villain to me. Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous.
Oh, thank you.
I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over. I feel super strong right now.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
I mean, I figured probably the same ending on that one. Direct can enter the hall from here. We should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's alright. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Don't worry not. I'll ensure your safety all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? We'll see. You seem to know him well. You were best partners after all, and that won't change. Roxy, you ready? Let's enter the hollow now. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the fort is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh my.
Goodbye, my friends.
Pay his provocations no heed.
No worries. We've dealt with minor obstacles like this before.
You're been destroyed by Hugo. He really wanted the Great Lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Container console, proceed forward. The repair is quicker. I hit that button too fast. That's my bad. User join. Happy. Thank you, user.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Oh, I thought the explosion would have done it.
A coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the
Oh, you not let me dodge that one? Oh my goodness.
Stay calm now. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Take this. Quickly. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Time to hunt. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose. Evade, now! Please. Stay calm now.
Oh, you play right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is that a thief's escape ability? Lakin, don't lose him. Ooh. You're right. The skill honed through Zenless experience. It's a very good at it. If I'm not mistaken, a direct Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where he first entered the hollow. Let's hurry, guys. Let's catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Repair the console and you did before, and you haven't done yet. No, we don't want to use that. Come on now.
It should be this way.
Pauses momentarily to send a group of heavy armed figures emerged.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner,
hello, Thomas. How you doing?
For leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He must have a new partner. Oh.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Into trouble. You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Okay. Can't do that there. Alright.
Quickly. Stand still. Await. Stay calm now. should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, wow.
You're beyond reason.
Ooh, interesting.
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot how I talk.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't
I just had to do
using
that one.
Theos.
Sorry.
I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At the moment, the Hollow Riders are encounter a really cool scene on you. Oh boy.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Ooh.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not
Again,
even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that.
Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
We can simply deal with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in
I like
it.
it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you.
Ooh,
I
wow.
always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Beg for mercy. I have you now. Beg for mercy.
Oh. I need to...
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Do you two have to fight?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up.
Ooh, glitch there.
Beg for mercy.
Slowly got away with that one. You know, you're just trying to make me buy something. That's why you show that up.
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay idle this long.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone
Okay, what we got going on?
desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question.
Damn, is it?
Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving
Sounds like everything's
more.
still talking to them.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Are you okay? You've been quiet for a
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You... Was this you?
while.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Oh, wow.
Enough! I can't trust anything you
maybe it's
say.
because of that.
I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
It might have been a mic on the freaking controller. That's what you're hearing here. Double hearing hour.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together. Back on Mockingbird. Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Well, there's more of the backstory I like him.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
Wow.
He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything else we can do? Huh?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse, so we should be handling it.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be free.
Give me the only option. I think it would still went the same way anyway.
Received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Ooh.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Let us help you.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Well, awesome. Awesome, man. Let's go talk to Billy. Although the mayor and Lincoln seem reluctant to let us help get involved in the matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice. Extorsius. Bringer. They might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our future. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before But before that, let's make time to get over our tactics properly For now, it's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to be just a mask? Of course. Of course. It's the mask. What do you think? I noticed the mask is enough to conceal his entire face. Oh, but you know what? If I had to really think hard about it, not by much, think about a persona, man. Persona might be something than that one. So shout out to that one if it was. That sounds a lot like a certain classic character's class. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. See if she feels reinvigorated. Let's discuss how we can get genuinely gonna investigate the Exhalatus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The commissioner has the closure of the case seems to be a bit suspicious. Yeah. We should definitely find Xing Yu and get more information first. Let's get Pep Sub. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Wow. How long have we been doing this so far? Oh, we had to restart it, didn't we? Yeah, because it network came down. Maybe a little bit longer we can do it.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commission closed the case, city personal misconduct. I found it strange, and it's strange, and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in the matters any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but I could also be my sensitive position. As I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, their items have been already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague in PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. Would love to investigate you with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ transferring case recently and some missing personal case also well. No worries, investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. It's not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Special, no. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard that from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I could find the notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it's Section 6. Maybe because the higher ups suspect there is a mole in sec. Ain't that something? Any problem, citizen? Do you know anything about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came up out of the hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because of his injury in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. Excuse me. Wow. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many civilians from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, he even suggests to keep a diary on something, though I'm not sure he's ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Hey, Bang Boo! Bang Boos likes to talk a lot, don't they? Hello, citizens. Anything I can help you with? Thank you, Ringer. I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, there had been others in the bathroom at the time. Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I happened to witness something like that. Ooh, Bang Boo! Get around and you get the information on Bringer and the shared information with Zinger and agree to meet and follow special sources. So, looks like still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to SIO now. Hmm. 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 Hey, let's go say hi to our girlfriend.
Today's
You're here. Oh wow. Already told me about the current situation. We have already found all the bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. I heard he had a tape recorder. Notebook, I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes or similar recording, nothing out of the ordinary. Carefully inspecting the tape, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play this tape again? There shouldn't be any need for that. This recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow, Sister Ops, and 12 so there's not going to be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. That might be something hidden inside. Where the tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording and discovered that there seems to be an encryption message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. Now, how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a fun thing, right? Right? Sound bites? Yeah, sound bites. Who? You did it. As expected. Looks like there's new content that can play on tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sakako wants to know. Oh, I'm not done now. Well. Wait, did I do that right? I don't remember. Are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, we put this so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? Let's listen to it now. Let's go ahead and listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, we should face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's
You hear a long craftsman and creaking noise. I've seen a miracle.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Humans left in complete silence and cassette. Oh wow.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I expected investigating to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exodus plotting? It's time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. And I'll think of the next step. EAB, another 56,000 tag, do EAB, EOB tomorrow. Folders on the desk. But I know that. I think I know that part already. Dun dun dun! Wants me to go there. What about the staffing room? Let's go to the staffing room since these are more red. Oh. Oh, it's her.
I've been
It's
waiting
her.
for you for quite some time.
Been waiting for quite some time. Why?
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yeah, sort of.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see. I don't know if I still trust her now.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Still not sure.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
Yeah, we're just a proxy, man. We're just proxy.
Don't worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
We're calling him Lord now? Well.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. Do we want to tell her? Oh, this is tough. Oh boy, what should I tell her, man? What should I tell her? Oh, what should I tell her, man? Oh. Yeah. We don't trust her yet. I'm going to go.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's complicated.
Then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
Damn it.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too.
Wow.
But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
No, I'm not a fan of Phaeton. Don't hate me.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! I feel so
Oh
much
boy.
closer to you now.
Okay. I think like exclusive Jolene, Olivia, inform fam.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Faith, then I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I was just caught up chatting with a fellow fan. That's almost I forgot why I'm here. Found out where the remaining of Bringer's belongings end up. They should be hidden in Hollow in the outer ring. We make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, now do you know we were? How did you know? Speaking of, since we agreed to work together. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and Uxoreth? Look, just think of it as my personal beef with Uxoreth. Just whenever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Brazewood. Okay. Hurry, she seems rather looking to discuss her relationship with the Zolitz in detail. Wait, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old track and connect to Isul instead? That would be a bit safer. But if we connect to Isul, Venom might recognize us after all. She's our fan. She is our fan. Let's just go in. Don't worry, I have you with me. We love her company, man. She's our sister, right? 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 Gotcha, Belle. You know, we stay in touch at any time if don't worry. Yeah, I get it, Belle. I get it. We've been together for I don't know how long. I mean, we grew up together. And that's all we have is ourselves right now. Yeah? Yeah? So will protect me. I don't know, man. Do we trust this Vivian chick, man? Do we? Oh, sorry, I said that word. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that word. Um, um, hmm. I guess we'll do the first one. Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Okay. All right, let's take a break for now and wait for the Vivian to contact us. Okay. After some time, a message Vivian arrives. Head to the red division and meet her. Alrighty. Which one? Oh, we got something over there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's talk to Mousy first. Mouse. What's his name, man? Officer Mousewis? Is that how you say that? Meow meow. Oh, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, did we get some bonus for being over here now?
Are you here to inquire about public security?
I guess I got a bonus off of that one, huh? Didn't know it.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Oh! 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 Oh, here. Oh, 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 oh. Here, woo! Here we oh. Here we go. Oh boy. Hello, Anby. Is there anything else I need to worry about right here? Anything before we talk to our local hero? Let me take a look over here. Is there anything over here I gotta worry about? Need to get no? That's new. Around to the town, land, and turtle in the back. Tooly. Yeah. You get all mixed up here. The shrimp figure wasn't a bamboo carrying a turtle. But it was you following an exam and too scared to go home with the backpack. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that was funny to read that one. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Okay. What's this guy thinking? Smoke companies from a restaurant is making it. Should we check out that business? Well, looks kind of okay for right now. All right. Hello, Anby.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Where are you two doing here? Well, we got
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Incident experience with Anby and Trigger. The relevant detail about recording his taste as long as the video was shared, it would have time.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Should have linked to Anby and Trigger. We both notice you're single and don't ask any more questions, right?
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling alright?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there was no rush. Oops.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Why do you suddenly decide to help Sion? Selena? 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 Do you believe in fate? I do. I don't. I believe what you said before about the chosen one. See what you said before about the chosen one. Hmm. 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 Okay. You still remember that? That was about something else. Oh, yeah, actually. Nah, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head in the hollow. Woo! Hey, Skitty. How you doing, Skitty? Ooh, well, those are zero enemy attacks. Hit enemy that fly. So the American charges their target. Every one third of a charge. The enemy receives one stack of white thunder. Stack it up in 3 times when the enemy's white. Oh wow. Man. Guess I'm a little bit out of practice for her right now still. Enemy white thunder. Press to activate. Quickly dash runners. Flash through. I think I get the gist of it. Let's see how it goes. Trigger. Oh wow. Hmm. Hmm. So hey, I have a question for some. What do you think of this new character Trigger? What do you think of her? What do you think of her so far? If you've seen her already, what's your opinion about her? So if you wanna let me know, just follow, subscribe, and put a message in the board, man. I usually read my YouTube ones a little more than I do my other ones, but I like even send me a message on TikTok too if you want to. What do you think of Trigger, new member of the series too? No, I don't got her yet, but I was dang surprised that I got Anby Silver and Pulchra on my first spin. I would have showed everybody, but I wasn't hoping to win those two. But again, also, I also want to take a shout out to Vixen the Reindeer. And congrats on getting the part for that character. Appreciate it. And hopefully the community love having her around. Pokri, I'm talking about. Okay, thank you.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Oh, that nice. Nice.
Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate. Awaiting orders.
Sound strategy. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Hey, I'm just doing the check around, okay? Okay. Don't get me wrong, man.
What I'm investigating
Oh,
has
Villia's
something
right
to do
here.
with it.
sure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
Any buckets? Some buckets? Boxes? What? Anything? Oh, right over there. There's one right over there. Oh, found one. But I guess we gotta talk to her first.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Okay, sure.
Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but
I don't
I'll be
know,
so happy
man.
if my daughter grows up to be capable like
In
you.
a hollowed oval of ring right now. Legendary just mentioned by the host during his previous auction. During his lifetime, his works were discovered as art collector after and became hugely popular. Sounds quite a nice story, right? The reality is that Arthur is to blame for his death. This pronounced big shot discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous art. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. On the same day later, he suddenly took his life. I knew him. He should have never been saying something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because the legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances I found, tell you it's the Ravenlock family. Matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collection you asked me to bid on earlier should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. A bond doesn't need to be according to any object, and I don't need this works to remember him. It's much better off in the hands than someone like Hartman. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Daniel alone for a moment? Why? There's something personal I want to discuss. Maybe instead of establishing something private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting you to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Okay. Jesus, Levors.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
I don't remember if there's a way over there or not. Maybe. Flush die. After squeezing and handling it thoroughly, it realized it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one to hide the ring instead of stuff out of plush toy, right? Right? Right. Alright, we'll go through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
I saw it, don't worry. I'm gonna go to the box first. I'm gonna get the box first. Okay? I'm just getting the box first. On the lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you cracked it open and peeked inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would have spoiled the taste. Spoiled the taste. Wow. Is that a main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Found something scattered in the barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them. Does anyone actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? Said she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any object to remember her husband. We've been searching here for a long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe.
Oop, I don't. Boom, boom. Oh, I knew something was up. The time you return, you just in with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital
Wow.
signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Hello.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Okay.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed.
Oh my god.
Could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous
I still think something's
compensation
up.
package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Wow, that's a little bit of a shocker, huh? Damn.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Ooh, nice.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always
clairvoyancy?
bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Any serious stories of her past? Vivian's a long time has struggled to break.
Every time. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Ooh, wow.
Vivian.
No,
it's
that's the
not
only
your
option
fault.
anyway.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time my prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen, sorry. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You've been too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Only so that composition from the Remnant family hall corrupted insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Maybe. Though it's hard to imagine a notorious stingy Hartman engaged in such a money-losing business. Costa bans it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. I mean, the way he acted earlier with the talking, what I overheard, maybe this one be the better. He wants to improve his reputation a little better. We'll go with that one. Yes, I think so too. There's been rumors that the Ravenclaw family had fallen out of favor from Tufts for a while. That's why they're becoming desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the many Tufts. He's field intelligence broker. She retired from the business a long ago. See no wonder in the Anby to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still continued avenging her lover. Oh, my headset might be a little off. I think. Okay. 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 Am I hearing this all right? Am I hearing this all right? Feels like I'm hearing my voice. But I believe everything she said did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. And it seems there are already through nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Not really.
That's quite.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. But I only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Proxy, the fissure that we're looking.
Ooh, that was a quick teleportation, man. Oh, wow. I pulled that off real quick.
Move it! Quick shot!
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Prophecy of disasters. Let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this
I wasn't sure if I wanted to say that one though.
as a curse.
Not a curse, I think of a gift. Oh my goodness. Positive or negative? Positive or negative? Positive or negative? I think it's a gift. Self-response, not a curse. Well, you really shouldn't think about your power as a curse, though. I think it is a gift. Let's go with the first one.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere.
Wow, she took that pretty lightly.
Let's take a closer look.
Whoa, what was that? Bringer's belongings were probably stashed away in here. Well, why a vending machine? What's the intelligence I got? Maybe your thought was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. Nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
On a scavenger hunt, I guess. Nearby. Bring your belongings. What could they be? Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Trusty, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside the vending machine in front of us. What? Is this your prophecy? No, I never predicted anything good. Anyway, it searches thoroughly. Ooh, I don't know if I said that right on that one. Carefully search the vending, still nothing, just when you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Now a drink would normally roll out. A worn out notebook appears instead. Master prophecy. So this is how it's done? You leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Oh boy. Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking. There seem to be a lot of education interest marking down here. There's a paper sticking out. The markings.
This is it. This
Notebook
notebook
is
is what
Bringer's.
Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that
Oh.
scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
So wow.
I
I
would
had
have
a feeling he was gonna
protected the
show up.
proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion. So you two know each other? Mm.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I guess that makes sense.
Your
How
trust
does that
is
do it,
most
man? I just-
appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies.
I just had to do it to see what you had to say.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with
Had a
their
feeling.
own
Yeah, he
lives
was gonna say something like
just
that.
to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game,
I still like him,
the
man.
sacrifice core,
I kind of like liking
is
stuff.
currently in
I see his
my
reason to.
possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if those are the terms, you got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy Clown and Workbench. Gift from Vivian. It looks like an expensive and intimate piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? I think I recognize a decoration on it though for somewhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that though. But that decoration looks familiar.
Consider it a souvenir.
I mean, to me
commemorate
anyway.
Our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, I knew it was too easy for that. Okay. Oh, I get to be Hugo. Wow, wow. Nice. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Prex the Procky to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I say Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, tried it before. I have been meeting interesting characters since I've been playing. Casey. Well, if that is our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. Assume you're finishing the task I asked you to do. Yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. Not shortage or big names among them. Of course, I've been recommending the gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all the inquisitive staff is suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for the concern, but my flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my midmind. In essential, I was just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. those rare places in your collection definitely pieces, sorry. But a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. All right, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. Remember, he mentioned that he would dress up in something more presentable than this time. Interesting people so far, huh? Yes. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Huh? Are you still flippering in your age? I thought only people on my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. Hmm. I think it's him, right? I think it's that one, though. Well, let's talk to the guy in the alley first, though. Read the content, man. Hmm. You are. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to the hand, hides the key coin for the underworld ferryman. Huh? Are you okay? The client uh, what a shame. Such a handsome fellow, but sorry, my mistake. I just had to do it, man, just for the fun. Serious, man. When the music's third string breaks, the keeper whispers to me in which hand heads the coin for the friend of the ferryman. The left one holds death, the right holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Oh, I can't get over that embarrassing every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting that Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in the same private suite. No. Okay. Should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemies, are you? And if I say I am, not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That role of a hero, stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman been on the move lately. The organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Hmm. I think I might know what that one is. Ravenlocks have always been one bunch of cold-blooded bastards. Sorry, I apologize for the word again. Sorry, that's for the cuss word. Doing all kinds of mess up things that make your blood boil and sweep everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victim with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumors say that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan to clash with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget the Ravenlock's families in bed with those delirious lunatics who knows that awful scheme they're being cooking up lately. In my case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lakin doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. All right, fine. Good luck. I seemed even a tense discussion, and he heard a familiar name. Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Toss remains unshaken, and those who big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? I don't know. What do you think? In the end, it's probably just a game to the big shots. Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power of influence, it's all futile. First step should be accumulated resources by any means necessary or as possible joint tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? Interesting. It's always time for a meeting with Hartman. Time to go. You the one who was business with Mr. Hartman? Yeah? Right. Mr. Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with the meeting aimed his busy schedule. Sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Haha. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You better had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
And that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
But I guess I'll take that off to the over here. We just take it off. Calls over the waiter and pours a drink.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure
Little stretch
evil.
there, a little stretch.
Typical impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with
Damn.
Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo?
Damn.
Well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world,
Oh, he might want to get revenge on someone.
Scrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Ooh, wow.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Just say after Hugo leaves. Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About the chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Choosing proxy, in other words, choosing one. Chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you like mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Um, yeah, why not?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Oh, my joysticks went drifting there a little bit.
And resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Should we do
Why
it?
do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
She kind of has pointy ears, though. I noticed that earlier.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Nothing wrong with it, though. Just nothing wrong with it. Just something I caught my eye on. That's
It was
all.
all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Now, I didn't actually say gift, okay? And not really.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Oh boy.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like
wow. Nice. Okay, I didn't like that either. I don't think I like that either.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness.
Okay.
Until Lycon's betrayal.
Am I hearing that right? What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Okay. Okay, well, you good night to Vivian. You did late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Why, you're a bit late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I had a chat about life with a friend. Yeah, okay, what's going on that one? I see. Well, it's getting late. We should call it a day, Wise. Once Vivian's on the others get in touch, we're having a lot to investigate. Contacted us. You see, wait. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating a hall tomorrow. Beside her, Hugo and Lycan Anby, whom we recommended before, will also be joining the operation. Okay. We'll explain the details when some films pick up in the video store tomorrow. Okay. But are you still planning to head straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? Well, of course. I mean, we're gonna do just a little bit longer for the night, though, since I had my little break on service for a little bit. Used it. I used it. Vivian and the others would protect me. Still used to it. All right. With so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. You know, Belle, you've been helpful too. Don't get me wrong. You've been helpful too. Don't get it wrong. Remember, safe first. Now let's get some rest. Emerald storyline again. Yeah, yeah. Good night rest. The very next morning I rise, as promised. Are we all getting this? Are we getting this? I don't know, man. Looks like everything's still working though. Was there some? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. I can forget about that. Long short story, I analyzed the location marks in the Ringer's diagram and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they are all seem well hidden. Hugo suggests that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it would be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Okay. Our destination today is the Bella Twins. Oh, let's head there together. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gotta get my coffee. Gotta get that coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee. Let's see if we can still pull just a little bit longer. Let's see if we can pull just a little bit longer. Man, do I want to check this over here? See how it looks over here? Okay. I had to check something out. Alright. Let's go to Bella Twin. No, we're good there. Thought I said I had to do something there. Oh, tech, you know. You know, we would do it. We do it. We do it. We do it. Can we do it? This one. Let's get this picture of our famous lady right now. This one. There we go. So far, she's our favorite lady right now. Yeah, she's a star of our show this time. Yeah. We should bring her in the vid. Yeah, what do you think, everybody? We think you should bring her to the photo album? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think she's good for it, though. She don't mind it. It looks like she don't mind. She's our star lady for the show tonight. Besides Silver Anby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. We'll save it to the collection. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but
Yeah, I
it's nice
might
to think
just
about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
No, no, man, we're still not gonna tell her yet. No, man, we're not gonna tell her yet. That we're the real Phaethon right now.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
She'd be even more surprised if we told her that. Let's just leave her be for right now.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon, doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Okay,
I'd love
okay,
to show
okay.
it all to you if we get the chance.
Appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
I know, I feel bad that we're just leaving her on, but no, really, we are Phaethon. We are the faith, and even the story says it is. Sorry, I mean it feels like that. That's what we're doing. No, we're not doing that. We are actually faith, and yeah. Same old routine shopping first. You time to stock up and shop it anyway. You go. Lycan? Oh, what a coincidence. We are going to use Lathan, I believe, too. So let's keep that in mind. Don't expect to see you here. Evidently, I don't expect to you either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operations? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm doing that too much, and okay. You could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master. That would be perfect. Manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. These guys. I love these guys. I love these guys. They both have different points of views, but still have a main goal. Right? That is some real good friendship right there. I would have to say, even though they have a hard pass. Yeah, no, I mean, right for the shorter time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. That the never mind. Am I supposed to go here? Korea? Where I stop too? Guess I stick to the ones I used to. Method of familiar fears of again. Oh, what are you doing, Lakin? Oh wow, wow. You know what, Lakin? If I were to use your shoes, I first saw an awkward encounter with a former partner. I choose to go anyway. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any needs to avoid you. It's uh, such a cool guy, man. Cool guy. We have to admit. Oh wow, we got another interaction going on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. I don't like it. How you doing today?
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed.
Oh, we got a spike again.
A long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Well, it should still do it, I think. Maybe?
Way to go.
Nah.
I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
We can, like, maybe.
I don't have any objections.
Right now.
But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No.
I mean, I'm trying to keep this, like, up here so I don't have no over feedback.
I just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
Yawn.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced.
Oh, excuse me. Wow, excuse me.
Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Wow, what symbol would that be? Rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. So the others joined. Operations finally arrived. What's this person still doing over here? Hey, you heard about the smoking blue who wandered around this night? Half of his face is shattered, and it makes eerie hollow screams like eye contact or talk to it, or your soul will be sucked into the bamboo frame. Okay, what's so unusual about that? Becoming Bango isn't scary. You're a good call, guys. I've experienced it, you understand? Have you ever transformed into a Bango and stepped into a hollow? Many times. Many times. Many times. No way you've done that, right? I said.
Looks like we're all here.
Family faces, we also have a new friend joining us for the operations. Seems like Miss Anby is reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleased to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the Proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So before entering the hollow, let's confirm the mission objective once again. Heading to one of the coordinate marks to Ringer's notebook and search for the area. Based on revealing information, this coordinate may contain secrets related to the accelerates. No, I can't remember alterates. Now I'm saying it wrong again. I was saying earlier, fine. This could be treasures or something awful. We are to explore and find out. No further questions. Let's begin now. Oh wow.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
So, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, I might take action.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
These are the problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Connected to the way it did before.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible.
Sister,
no way.
yeah, it's me.
But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Do we still play around with the thoughts though? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Uh, uh,
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really?
Let's just play around with the thought though. Still, come on, man. Come on.
You have to be Phaethon. Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon. I've been your biggest fan for years now. goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of
Oh
me
my
all
god,
along,
no!
and I had no idea.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
This
god.
is like a
Oh my
dream.
god, oh my god.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh my god, that was funny though.
The door's finally
That was
open.
funny, man. Okay. Wait, what? I forgot which way. Oh, never mind. Okay, alright.
The proxy is Phaethon.
Vivian, keep your head in the game. Come on, girl, keep your head in the game right now.
Awaiting order.
This is a dream. I never want to wake up.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Right a little bit. This way.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
What? Walk off and come home. Complicated machine.
A complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all three smaller mechanisms. Suggestion.
Oh boy.
Split
Hey.
up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we got all three different places. Oh, nice.
We have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
He has
This
that
is a
like
good chance for you guys to build
like
some
that freaking
Anby's got a point. Hugo.
embarrassment expression. Like, oh, I like to be with Anby right now. You know.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Talking over you. Nah, man, we gotta get this done, man. We gotta get this
It's
done.
all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So the objectives. Let's proceed and let's who was the leader? Don't you? I believe everyone is aware that within the whole Master Rusty is the only leader. Enjoy arguing like this. Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Abby. Are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Yeah, I'm fine. As Frosty said, let's make it quick, friends.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Oh, what you just could go like that? No? You'll need to light up data points. Fail to light up all data points. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, it's one of those. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry.
Okay.
I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Oh my. No,
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
oh boy, I feel bad.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that
Oh, we get mushy on this now. Wow.
It's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other. Dad.
Deliver with a decision. Oh, great, no monsters. Meet up in the others. Okay. Meanwhile, like on her side, they're probably still struggling.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
I don't seem to be talking. Memories of oh boy.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Okay, we do the history again.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
Okay.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him.
I mean, I like the history, a little past history sometimes, you know. It's usually good for the show. You know.
But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They struggle with this curse their whole lives.
I might be on later though.
But they all end up failing in the end.
I might do Monster Hunter later. Maybe. Other than I might try Split Fiction again with my daughter. Maybe. We'll see.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition.
It's Sunday, so it's pretty chill today.
But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot.
And we got snow on the ground! Yay! Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that wonderful? After a big old storm, we have snow now.
There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And if necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture
I knew it was
me
still gonna be
about
tense for them guys. Still be tense for those guys.
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
After a while, the team had completed their specific tasks. Everyone gives in. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, the thanks to getting certain somebody. You wouldn't be coming in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. Sorry. For perfectly coordination partners such as Lord Prathan and I, come in first place is to be accepted. This is right. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? um, shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Ah, we're on equal level right now, I guess. We'll do that. All right, fair enough. Once to complete the mission, we'll treat the proxy to since they did agree the race. Okay. Everyone in the location marking Bridges' notebook is not far from here. Let's move on. Or something comes on the other head.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
I don't know, man.
That's the case.
Still skeptical.
Feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always.
Oh,
but of
no,
course, I
he
couldn't
knew.
spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Phaethon or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope...
Yeah, okay.
I beg you, please keep her safe.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, what's the best answer? Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Shit. Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs.
Okay, well, I mean...
One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
Wow, damn. Some truth to it. Some truth to it. Yeah. Don't we? Don't we believe that a little bit? Come on now. You gotta believe that a little bit. What do you think? I mean, one weighs the many. Kind of deep, man. Kind of deep. A little bit deep there.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
I apologize. Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
I mean, apparently I just go right there. It looks like. Maybe I should have looked around a little more. Oh, wow.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Oh, wow. Deep
trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We have to get rid of the sacrifices. We can't let the Antonis have them. We don't want them to have them. But if I think we have to get rid of him, we might have to wake him up, which might be worse. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we can't let him have him, but rid the sacrifices. The gray spot. Sacrifice for. Hmm. I mean, yes, we really can't let them have him. Let's all get rid of him.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids, you won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Just as surprised as you are, huh? Right? Right?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too
No.
good, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Stay calm now.
Mind the voltage.
Gloria escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. Huh. We have to catch up. Can't let that have the sacrifice. Take the elevator? Did I just take the elevator? No? No? Okay, we take that way. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, let's double check area before we go. I'm sorry. Okay, we can go up now. Quickly dealt with.
You guys
Oh,
are
you're
such
good.
a pain.
Just a pain.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying.
Okay, hi Christopher. How you doing, Christopher?
Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child,
Ooh.
but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it.
Ooh,
I could have sworn you were already.
Apologize for the cuss words. Apologize for the cuss words.
Dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into top center circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil?
Damn.
Know more about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory.
Dum dum dee dum dee dum dum.
Of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away
Ooh,
from
the
this.
squid eyes, man.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything. Or saved anyone. Never.
I mean, I still feel his reason. I still feel his reason a little bit. Get what's right for his. Yeah, I know. This is bad.
None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. Is that all? It's about time. Pathetic. I have you now. Trying to run, are we? My way.
Hope I let that one hit me.
Finish it.
Is there... Pathetic.
Stay safe. You're up.
Stand still.
All right, you
This might be a
got
little
me.
tougher than I think it would have been.
But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin.
Oh.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord
I figured we could say the same thing
I'm sorry.
that time.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right. Let's go with this one.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Up to the edge of the rooftop, she hesitated a long time and finally looks down. There was nothing there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
These injuries were so severe, I don't think so. Yeah, perhaps he's still alive. But just give him reassurance, maybe?
It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Woo! That one got dark, man. That one got.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
What?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Or faith in.
Ooh-wee. Oh, Lincoln takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video stores. But for the reason, she's being silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? You've been a little out of it. Maybe I should run by the other window. God dang it. He's deliberate as you, Austin, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. You just said in the end, you didn't know. Something feels off, and business with the sacred sacrifice will make there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I haven't solved confess. It might sound a bit strange, but Berlin, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone. I mean, we had Bernice stay, we had Anby stay, I think one. We had who else was that stay there? I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess sure it's okay. If you need it. Yeah, you're not comfortable with leaving you alone in this like this anyway. Thank you. Sleep in the couch. I won't disturb Lead Francis at all. Oh well, okay. Yeah, I have my doubts on that one, but yeah, okay. How wonderful would that be? Wow. Well, I'm not really getting too much on this end though. Woke up and another thing was just a dream. How wonderful would that be? Bury your tears in the past. It's a commission. We need to go. Apparently, we need to go rest too, I guess. Yep. Get some rest. It is a mess. Better get some rest first. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, that wasn't great. The prize wasn't great, but I mean, that was worth playing though. That was worth a play. Well, let's see. Let's. Oh, we got another one coming up. Oh, wow. Your last fate. Rest comfortably and your mind feels clear. Things are quiet again. Should they? should keep raising our interlevel. Oh wow, that one's um wow. How's our battery level though? Looks like it's still juice, still good. Mm, hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, looks like I kind of got most of the commissions done already now that I did. Oh well. Um. The stuff here. Oh, Anby is at the west. Oh, that's what it was. Oh. But again, what do you guys think about the sort of trigger for the new character coming out? Well, I mean, she's kind of out already, but I mean, as another selected character for the game. I mean, what do you think? What do you think would be? You think be a good one for the collection? For all those gotchas out there, what do you think? Think it'd be a good one? What was the one? Friday? Huh. Sacrifice bird. Is that it? Abyss Enforcer. Hans. Okay. Preservatives. Bingo. Oh, what's the new database? Looks like I gotta wait though. I don't know why it's saying it's still not there. What's up? Yes, we have some white stuff on the ground now. Yep. I mean, that's the one that shows that's the new one. Maybe it's a little glitch there, I guess. I don't know.
I just got back from Waterfall
We'll
Soup.
do one part of this, then we'll call it then. I didn't catch what you said there. Damn it.
Just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on a mission, maybe she's been busy something.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
If I'm not speaking, you back to inquire about Soldier 11 again? When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I confirm her whereabouts. Since keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her. What is the very unusual? We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in love, however. I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep. For her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone looks at the like also 11 has spotted the inns. Hollow Zero, according to the eyewitness account sheet, was with the same armored individual who were not defense force personnel. I've send you priestess coordinations. Are you handling the trigger? We can try Parker. Do I got her?
And now, let's start the standing by.
Let's test her out. Let's test her out now. What do you think? Let's see how she performs. How about it? Work in progress, though, right? Right?
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Again, what do you think? What do you think about Trigger, huh? Any comments? Well, add in my comments, man. You want to find a little more? You want more updates on there?
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Attacking from our blind spot.
All right, I'll take over. Fire support ready.
Whoop.
Engaging head on.
Here it goes.
Stay on your feet.
Let's hurry up. Take this. No more games. Let's go. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Suppressing fire.
Special my bullets are one with the wind.
Pity I can't see.
Ooh, wow. Here's seduces capturing enemies. Don't hit me. You're the defense force and scoundrel of people. We can't just be dishing out dealing justice, can you? I don't need to handle dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. Fine, I'll tell you something. Everything. You're looking for that woman, right? One wearing a military outfit, like yours. With that intriguing face, the others already restrained her, and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Lands again, head against. Oh, fake soldier wanting just to save him from being enforced put to sleep, sending him into a peaceful oblivion as an act of mercy.
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her. Cop. Down. Fire support ready.
A little gift. This'll cost extra. Let's hurry up. Take this.
Take a shot. Increase firepower.
Special sneak attack.
Holding position.
No more games. Let's go. Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
This bullet will reach its mark.
What? Well, I mean, I don't think that was perfect though, but I did it.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her. Or I still have my
Wow.
bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
As Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes in the fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger is first dealing with them, the fissure has already collapsed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
What? Oh, I kind of already know what that is. Yeah, I think everybody else does too. Alright, let me relay a message to the captain when you have time. Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all your leave starting today. Are you going to vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know, it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't take the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? Little wet-footed voice. Huh. Appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployment are also on orders for higher ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be hornet's nest. That way, you think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else to do. What, there's more? I want to know what the Silver Revel mean. Sounds like a new Asteroid album. Oh. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver Revel, or whatever. Want me to ask about the internet? You're the best. Tell me as soon as you hear something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Aww. Aww. Sweet voice. Oh, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger sees a call from her companion. Pointing to her reply, she was already reaching out to the informant through internet. Contact mission of a young woman on 6th Street ordering a fried chicken burger? Who that? 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 Who that we talking about who in the burger? I hope I recognize the smell of the fried chicken. Wow. Is that still not sitting right? I don't know. Is it bouncing around still? Ah. I mean, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think of Trigger? Let me know in the comments. What we think we could do with you think we could use Trigger? Think we could? Alright.
Hello.
Hello?
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so
I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
That's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
I really haven't pushed too much on her yet, though, right now. It's been kind of tough. So you're Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. And it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you understand what I am. Ooh. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back to the and prepare. Did she follow me or oh, she's over there, okay. Wasn't sure if she was following me or not. Cutscene, I think, right? Anby, you still haven't gone back to Cunningham's? I haven't imposed too much. Sorry. I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I didn't want to drag the Cunninghams into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I hope you out around the store, and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby, what? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, always be there for you. Sorry. She knows. I understand, thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later I need to keep. Go get rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I keep it from her forever, you know. Uh-huh. Confirm. Beginning number 2. I think it might be kind of short, so we might be able to do it right now. Short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by the store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollow again, just like that? I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, be off. Enter combat. Wow, I'm reading more time. Oh my goodness. Ah, my head's hurting. Ah. Hold on. And they agree. Oh, this.
Evade now.
I got stuck in that one. Oops. Oops, I got stuck. That's my bad. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. But Lynn was the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I help you, Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movement. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary. Yeah.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Make a choice.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers,
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives?
Ooh, we're pushing it.
Right?
Oh, we're pushing it tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay, morning. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Ooh, wow.
I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it.
Oh, wow.
Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to
okay.
secretly revive
Interesting.
technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
Uh-oh.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
Roger.
The melody of combat. Time to pin them down.
Neutralize.
Position.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. The target's weary.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Evasive formation. Dodge. Ether vision activate.
Oh, didn't get over it fast enough.
Target locked. Quick shot.
Whoa.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old
I
Silver
think we
Squad
barely see.
uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
One-eyed girl.
Executive Captain. Her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain.
Ooh.
Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle!
Seriously,
fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. You wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right?
Subject?
There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you?
Oh, I am surprised as everybody else is right now, right? Right?
Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was...
Maybe she needs a little help, right? You think?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
I mean, what's the current plan? Very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support for themselves outside. Okay. This is something I had to settle along with. Anyone can do it. It's me. If that's the Silver Skull always operates, I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Triggy was always in charge of the backup plan. Triggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I didn't know. I don't know why she become like this. Her backup plan? What's her style? First, form weaknesses before turning the variables with unauthorized tactics. For her, no cost is too great to gain her upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you though through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to say Silver 11 or your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you did not need it, never mind then. Freezing cold, staining her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Okay.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
I think she's expecting you already.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken
Ow.
quite a few samples.
That's a crazy voice, though.
Injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
Ooh, wow. Damn.
Sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me. Checking my internal organs by hand.
Dark.
Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me.
Oh my goodness.
Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own tools to welcome new sisters into this world.
That bad.
That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories.
Matoma, glad to join this time.
To piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Uh-oh.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
He rushes out of the lab and unites with Turner.
Trigger! Say no more. I've got it.
Adjusting for wind. The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Roger. Fracture.
I'll pierce right through. That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days
Oh, you
of
want to play
glory
well.
and agony,
Shit,
isn't
man.
it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like three forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot.
10:30.
Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
Ooh, I don't
But we
know.
should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
Wow.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Nervous and is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. She's red and she's pale, but there are still signs of earth in her.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Takes Olympia around and lifts her and hands it to Twiggy.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I
What?
can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush.
Oh,
And
wow.
I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this! Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when
The
no
voice
one
sounds
cares,
familiar.
certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Oh, excuse me. Are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's conditions? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness as you requested. I left her at a random play video store, and kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been a long, but the shop has barely changed. Huh. No, it's not the time to be talking about that. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. So, Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11? How is her condition? Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current severity, it's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she isn't regaining consciousness. Would you like to be here? Can we get a really good look at her? No. Okay. Let me approach Silver 11. Softly calls out her name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hands sadly and prepares to leave. Damn.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Harin.
Soldier 11?
Call her Harin.
Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Oval Squad won't abandon her.
I see.
Yeah, we knew Trigger.
Well, we know how resilient
Apparently Wise
she is,
knows
so
Trigger.
we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend.
My headset. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
We got a roller.
Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Oh.
Rolly.
What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Her name is Heron, huh? Heron. That way. Well, I'm trying to finish this last bit as well.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached from different officers.
Kill in action. KIA.
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you...
Maybe?
Yes, I might have.
So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then,
understandable.
Let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Well, I gotta take a quick break again. I have to switch the controller. I guess I'll do that too. We'll come back to it. But be right back. back to the show. What we were doing now? We go back in here, checking Soldier 11. Looks like it's been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we'll bill it all on the Bear Scouts. Oh no. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna build the cunning hairs? Well, excuse me. Oh my goodness. That's that coffee coming up now. Nice. As of right now, I am not Anby of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk, talk, and Anby of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Anby of the Cunning Hairs. Gotta love her sometimes. Whoa. How can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez. Look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know? It's subjective, very soft, Anby. It is objectively very soft. Anby, I also think it's best if you got some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we're receiving an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe we're not ready to sleep just yet. If you're really rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Such a good person, are we? Are we such a good person this week? Right? Are we? We such a good team. Come on, we such a good team. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Whoa, I didn't think you would actually be up for that. Still, I'm just glad to have this energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is that? Is it a fight? Pretty much, it's a date. A date? Good night. 11 to there, echoes of 3, echoes of 0, and there's a recorded. Oh, my bad. I got ahead of myself. Push on through one more time. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? No. Though they didn't tell me where they were heading, they're probably out on a date together. Right. A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on your experience, the optimal number of people of a day is more than 2. Her wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I am not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. I know. Yeah. I mean, I've done a couple dates with them already. I mean, but I mean, I didn't really play this game just for the dating concept, though, man. The battle concept, I really like this game. That's kind of why I play it. More of the battle, but but the humor that comes with this game is kind of funny on my behalf. I'm sorry if it doesn't sound like humor to me. It is to me, though. So I think it's kind of funny. So far, it's been a good game. It's always been a good game. So let's go on with the show, then. Sorry, I got hit myself again. Damn it. Being able to use all the energy is prioritized, stabilizing vital skills, retaining maximum combat efficiency. That is the most basic requirement of a qualified silver company soldier. Wow. Anby? What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us that whole story, right? Whether you have to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole story, that you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a book blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. No, it's a hard metamorph to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be a surprising great. Anby? We won't force you. We just hope you'll know that you're never alone. Why is this right? Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Anby, and you were even more naive then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that you would become partners with a band of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cunning Hair's YouTube. Wow, is You Run Away saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Bella. Belle. Sorry, I can't do this again. Belle. Questioning. Boom called it wise. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hairs today. Come on. Time to call 50,000. They betted on it, man. They betted on it. Yeah, she got it right, Mel. There I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contact everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked. Nope, that was all Bell. Nicole, Billy, and Nakamata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Bell and I still have to open up shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Like I said, man, when I started playing this, I knew there was more story to Anby. I really did feel there was more story to Anby. More story, though. Because as I played her through the seasons, man, I could tell, I could feel she had more combat experience than she was pulling off. Sorry. My opinion. Who cares? So shut up. Oh no, that's the first one we got to talk to is Nicole. Oh my goodness.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
We go talk to Billy, our man Billy, man. Anby, it's so good to finally see you, sob. Was a little close to mentally preparing myself to lose you this close. Apologies for leaving without having goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you speak. Well, I do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies for this whole time. She just thought busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nikomata, I don't don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. Nikomata worried about Anby? Wow. Okay. She seems like she could take care of herself, but she was worried about Anby? Okay. Was worried about me? You maybe not have been able to see it, but a little Nakama has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understood better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nakma was muttering to herself, if only if I had paid more attention to her. She cares about you. She cares about me. She cares about me. Nakama cares about Nambi. Oh my goodness. Yay. Yeah. She even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for you. For me, sorry, I got ahead of myself. Again, dang it. You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing that friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that, huh? Oh, right. When you are see Nikomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball steel wool on a non-stick hand. Amy, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Okay.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
Long time no see. We'll just say
It's
that.
been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nikomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh wow, it is our doll. I am so surprised that she did that for her. It's a little off though. But that's all that counts. That's all that counts, right? Right, everybody? Thought that counts, doesn't it?
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Oh boy, I know we get a little bored now.
Dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nikomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Amby's hands. Amby lowers her head. Catch on that. Sorry. I just received information. Person you're looking for is in own despair. There's another woman beside her, and the two were walking toward the riverside. I see, Nicole. Thank you. Quick, tell me all the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Alright, I'm going to the square. Let me get ready first. Let's do that for it. I don't know if it matters anyway, really. That one does anyway. There we go. Terrifying guy. Interaction.
So,
Took a little while.
here
Sorry,
you
my
are.
bad.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we
Yummy.
met some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security
Lying
office
you.
isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger.
Well,
In that case, please keep this for
thank
me
you.
while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Oh. Okay.
Please,
Thank
keep
you.
it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Time to head back now. Be sure to not catch a cold. Yeah, let's head back to the 6th Street. I want to stay by the river a little longer. Let's go that way. Ah, it's so amazing. Just sit here and no cares in the world, right? Yeah. Let's go, I guess. Okay. Little wise first. Amy, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing, Nothing else you need to do. You should probably turn in it in early today. Okay, thank you, Miles. Thank you, and Bella, for all you're doing for the cleaning hairs and me. Actually, have a place can stay other than the cleaning hairs. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. You finally back, Anby. It looks like you had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips there. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had two burgers, two hamburgers. Well, I didn't know if she get anything to eat on the way back in. Who knows? She did, maybe. I don't know. Really won't eat. Won't eating wint? Is it really won't? Eating two burgers before bed make you gain weight. No, I'll burn it off overnight. Huh? If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll have totally psyched for it. Where's Trigger? Trigger here too somewhere? Or no? No, she not here? She not here? Hi!
I remember you from earlier today. Amba to Zinnia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
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 Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize.
Apologize to you. Everyone tells everything with Silver Squad's communication and the downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive.
We'll take.
My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing
But
human
you
beings.
kind of do that
That's
as a
the point,
soldier.
Hudine. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too.
Yeah.
Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled.
Ooh.
I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life.
Yeah, I heard the ring, but I don't know if that was something.
It took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Hudine.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my
fault. Oh no, so sad now. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I mean,
that I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Oh no!
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Hudine. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby.
Emily closes her eyes, and a 4 touches Soldier 11. 11's fingers tighten with the grip, and Andy's digging into her skin. Slowly, Soldier 11's grab loosely. Her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Oh, so it automatic resets the brain. Oh my goodness. That's some crazy tech there, man. That is definitely some crazy tech there. Definitely some crazy tech there.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending.
Yeah.
Even if they win,
Yeah.
they'll end up losing their home, their
Yeah.
pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family.
Yeah.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hairs tab. I'll be back to
Well,
set
we're
up the
gonna
door
build
once this
County
is all
Hairs every
over.
time, aren't we?
But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Are you about to head out? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course we're gonna do it. Of course we do it. I won't finish the stream unless I did. Temporal base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Mad music, man.
Anby, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never
I
thought
don't know the
I'd be
fundamentals
back
are
in
gonna
this
be.
uniform.
See if the mechanics are still the same right now.
Or a cute one.
That's a tough question.
Oh! She's starting to flirt with Wise. Oh my goodness.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Anby.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Okay, there we go. Found something.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
And my back turn.
You don't need to be so formal. That needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Here we go.
I'm
Ooh, this is
Anby.
this
Here I
this is
was
gonna be
thinking
tight.
this is a family matter between sisters, but you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy. Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it.
We both know how difficult it is to create a silver soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to what?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
It's just a glimpse of something you really from the recess of your library.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours.
Dark.
Just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know.
Oh boy, she tripped.
Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place,
we farming humans now? Ooh.
Will be at an all-time low.
That sounds like an idea.
Just what the project report
Oops,
said.
sorry.
The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain.
Ain't that nothing nice?
As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me?
Dark.
I'm fine
In the
with
dark.
either. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain.
Ooh.
Do you...
Oh, yelling dramatically. Guess the stream is still really putting me to sleep.
This is not my home.
Ah, Lambo.
I feel disgusted.
And
I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
he crazy.
I know.
He crazy, right?
Same
Right?
way
Right?
about myself.
Right?
Disgusted. Get out of here!
You'll make everyone... I want to protect you. Protect all of you.
Ooh, ba-po-po.
For letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Apart, absorb two massive absorb shadows. Moments later, familiar figure appears. Oh no! Oh, he gonna get serious now, sister.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Oh, hit the wrong button.
Counter!
A little rusty on her, I guess.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
That's my line. Be ready.
Move! Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Switching positions.
Oh, I want to clean up.
Roger that. The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Sweet, man. Sweet. Not great, though. Sweet.
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting.
Ooh, well.
But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh?
You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nakamai gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that.
I mean, it looks like it's still holding up, but I don't know.
It was enough to help me
Ooh.
believe in
Did
many
we get a
things
skip again?
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
Walks toward the laboratory building. Okay. Deadly size here and another happened just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
Great, yeah, great.
Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Don't compromise now. Maybe you should think things over. Maybe you should think things over. Don't compromise now. If you're gonna go through with it, you should. Maybe you should sit back and think about it a little bit. I'm just gonna go that one.
You've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this Proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
Oh, the daily science returns. Ooh, maybe you should stay on next time. So it's completely done.
I've made up my mind.
Okay. Speak to everyone. Oh, Anby, welcome back. Funny heroes are due to pick you up, and Tigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to thank you and make sure you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? Okay, the talk sounds nice. Wise and I will be waiting for you right here. Has the Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you, I can take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that you will see it. And are you sure you won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military faction Vaccination, effect. I gotta have myself. The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history with Silver Company isn't that focus after returning Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more personal care than she would lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated, I know, I wish it cut out for military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Mm-hmm. My man, boy, bitty boy. Excuse me, cutie? Have you seen our friend Anby? I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before joining the Cunning Hares? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe should I switch back to the old threads too? I mean, I mean, I mean, sometimes the classic is best. But honestly, I think she looks real sharp in this. Okay, okay, don't get me wrong. She looks really sharp in this one. Yeah, yeah. I think she shows realism right there, man. That's me being me, man. That's what I say to that. That's Amy being Amy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hand random. Okay. You think that's good? I think it's good. Um, um. Did you give me that towel to monitor me? You know, you sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing. What thing? Something like what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. Cool, cool, yeah. I don't know about things like that. I just was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappeared without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I wouldn't do it again. Pinky promise. Mm-hmm. Nikamata. Mm-hmm, Nikamata. Really? Really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Those clothes. Sure bring back memories, Amby. I was wearing this when you found me. Hmm. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? And where are you looking, Amby? Where did that come from? And where are you looking, Amby? Oh, okay, 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 okay. I'm not. You're still an awful liar. I don't know, man. I mean, not saying a word. Sorry. Sorry. And here's a pick you up, and Trigger is left here. Let's have them first. Always spoken with him. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice and won't regret it. I think. I think. I really. I think. And when can? Is that win or won? I mean, and when can rest easy for now? Roxy and Bella. I know. I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I can get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give you it my best, just like today. Wow. Now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation. We'll commandeer Anby of the Honey Stick Spring Budgets. Please be sure to do so. Well, be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Words we thought a long time passed before. Bravo, bramizio, aspirano. Whatever that word was again, I forgot. Oh, dude, where'd Wise go, man? Where'd Wise go? Oh, there Wise. Oh, there Wise. It's Thursday morning. Have a great day. Hey, Wise, guess who I just ran on the street? Me. Beats me. You're not even gonna try? Okay then. And the Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Now that's a rare combination. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with him. What did you talk about? How have they been recently? It might be faster if you just asked them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. We're right by 104 right now. Do you want to talk? We'll talk to him. Well, we'll talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Go talk to him. Yeah, why not? Doggy's gone. Where'd Doggy go? What the heck?
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would
Oh,
dissipate
come on,
quickly,
man. They do have a
and
little
she'd
bit of a
never
smell.
know.
Come on now.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell. No, honestly, burgers don't smell. You eat them. Burgers can't smell. You eat them. You eat them. Oh, I just said it. Oh my goodness, I just said it. Burgers can't smell, but we eat them. They don't have a nose like we do. Okay? They don't have a nose like we do. Um. I, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just can't do it, though. I mean, I just can't do it. uh, um, I'm gonna have to agree with Anby, okay? Just for the clip, okay?
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
How soldiers are we doing?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Oh, her body? Her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadian's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadian is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her
Wow, that's getting
hurt
deep.
by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
We'll have it ready for you.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Well, as you all done chatting, why don't we head on back? Hmm. What's next?
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did.
No, there's a smell.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy.
The outcome's to the
when
same,
did you
though.
get
That's
here?
funny.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
I just can't, man. This is really can't. Burgers can't smell, but you can eat them.
She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out
That
today
was a
to chat with
playback.
her about
I had to
what's
do a
going
playback
at
on that
Soldier
one.
11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident.
Still a little lollygog going on with the character, though.
That's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
How do you
we can
feel
kind of
you
skip
still
now, man.
understand
Right,
what I'm saying? We
right.
won't be meeting again.
Right.
But once she turns her Pudding is so pure.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger?
Ooh, excuse me
We can
again,
watch it
damn
at the videos.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Wow. Still more going on. For the cat wolves. Alright. Okay. Deliver the cat woos. Checking out the other stuff. We got it. We. What can I change it to this time? I don't think I can do it right. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Well, when I end stream for the night, though, very interesting one this time. And yeah, I mean, so it's like, you like to see more of this, follow, subscribe. You know, what else was there? I was gonna say that kind of getting tired. I'm getting tired. But anyway, very interesting. And yeah, very. I just spun the first time, and I got both characters, Silver Anby and Pulchra, and they're pretty decent characters. And again, I asked the question: what do you think of Triggers being a new character of the series now as well? Uh, put a comment in the chat, my YouTube, something. I'll read it eventually. You can catch me in the next stream. May not do Zenless though. I might do another one, but Zenless will be still on the circuit. You know, I'll do occasionally once in a while. You know, um, and again, I also want to say congrats to Vixen the reindeer who played the voice character for Pulchra. Very proud. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I was trying to keep it under wraps as well, though. But have a good night. Good for me.